Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to another Saturday stream. How's everyone doing today? I just realized that this was like bothering me a little. I just need to tweak the chat box there. There we go. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. I see we've got Mason, we've got Rin, we've got HG, Grey Mage, Lord Nargal. How's everyone doing today? If I missed someone, I'm so sorry. There's not that many. You never know. The username gives you your boomer birthday. That's fair, man. No, the usernames are all messed up. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. Mage was born in the future, actually. The year 8453. No, I kid. Rin is 86 years old, actually. That is true. That is true. Also, Geek, half lurking. It's my baby waking soon. Oh, baby, Geek, baby sleeping. Cute, man. Hope you're doing well, Geek. It's nice to see ya. Can I just mention as well, just as a side note, I noticed this, that on Geek's channel recently, you posted a couple of different of those like long Animal Crossing videos with no mid-roll ads, and I was like, that's just the most like like in the world of YouTube economy, it's like that. It just strikes me as like, oh, generous almost. It feels weird to say generous because it's already free content, but it's like, dang, I don't know. That's why skincare is important. Old lady Rin over here, but you know what I mean. It's like, wow, it's a baller move. Not gonna lie. Also, I just have some things to put in my watch list. Anyways, I shouldn't be browsing YouTube while we're supposed to be playing this game. So, we only got through one sitting of this. The imprisoning war itself just kicked off. So, by the way, I have to mention as well. I have to mention this as well, okay? I've been editing a video about Age of Imprisonment. So I went through the, in the gallery, there's like the story cutscene viewer. I went through and recorded all of the cutscenes. Okay. Guess how long the recording is of just the cutscenes. Just like literally all it is me going through here and then just like menu, play the cutscene, have the recording going, cutscene ends, menu, cutscene. Okay. You're close. It's 3 hours and 30 seconds. It's just my raw, and the 30 seconds is probably the menuing. So it's 3 hours, man. 3 hours of cutscenes is insane, man. I was like, jeez. So yeah. Oops. And then, so it was funny is that after I finished recording it, I was like just skimming through some of the footage and I was like, oh man, it looks worse. It doesn't look as good. And then I realized that I recorded it in 1080p, which is fine. That's what I'll upload the video in. So it's like, okay, that's fine. That'll work. I'm just like, I got used to the 4K, I guess. The Switch 2 has been spoiling me, I guess. I've never played a Hideo Kojima game. I think that's like, no. My point. This is a Zelda. Well, it's like a spin-off, I guess. But Zelda games typically don't have that much cutscene. I guess that's my point, really. But it is. I also think just because other games also have a lot of cutscenes does not mean that that's not still a lot of cutscenes. That's where you got the number. Oh, man. There you go. I think some videos like that also have a little bit of, like, boss fights interspliced as well, so that might have padded it out, too. But yeah, definitely a lot of footage. But then I was like finding myself not actually using it all that much because it's like too much going on for the video I was editing. Do you know if that makes any? I don't know. And then like it's distracting. I don't like it when I gotta find a rip that has the cutscenes without subtitles. That's the thing, because it bothers me when there's like footage, like B-roll that has subtitles, but then narration or like the discussion or whatever, the video itself has different things, and then my brain gets confused. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being weird, but it's like, oh no, these are subtitles for something else. Anyways, all right, let's start into this mission. Striking the imprisoning war itself just kicked off. Sonya just died. Spoilers. Sonya died. Womp womp. We're heading north. Let's get into it. Let me know how the sound is and everything, by the way.
With Sonya's blood still fresh on his hands.
Fresh on his hands.
Her secret stone to transform himself into a being of pure evil. As a blood-red moon loomed high overhead, the new
didn't see that one coming, right?
Terrible monsters to wreak havoc across Hyrule.
What a twist.
Rauru and Zelda were able to make use of the Porapad and flee the castle before Ganondorf could claim their lives as well. Hyrule Castle, once a sacred symbol of peace, now played host to the great evil that threatened to consume the kingdom. And Rauru, having lost both his home and his beloved queen in but an instant, was overcome with sorrow and rage in equal measure.
I also would be in his position. Isn't Twilight Princess pretty cutscene heavy? I think, yeah, Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword both are more cutscene heavy games, but even then, it's not like I would be surprised if either of those titles hit the hour mark in their cutscenes. You know, I don't know. Okay, we're getting the heck out of here. He's sad. His ears, man. We make North of the Temple and Tanagar Canyon. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Ugh. Also, this is what I was talking about, I think, last time as well. Also, hey, Carrie, welcome. Where... yeah, we got that Blurry Rush. Where this is just a red moblin. And I keep thinking back to how hard is it for Link to kill just a single red moblin in Tears of the Kingdom? You know, he may not be mowing down hordes of monsters, but he certainly isn't like wailing into a single moblin this much. He's strong. Also, yeah, I think in this game it was even more of a gut punch because we get to spend so much more time with Sonya. Like, her death had so much more impact in this game. Also, I've had like such a hankering to go back to Tears of the Kingdom. So, and funny enough is that, so the last couple, I think twice now, Jube has been streaming Tears of the Kingdom twice this week now, my good friend Jube. And I'm like, dang it. So she's streaming it yesterday. I've been playing and talking about this game a bunch. I also recorded some B-roll from Tears of the Kingdom to use for footage. And I'm like, dang it. This is making me want to play this game again. Also, this big rock is where the Coliseum eventually will be, but right now it's just a big rock. Just a big rock. I think it's really interesting to examine the difference in geography here. Just saying. Just saying. Playing this before Tears of the Kingdom? Oh my gosh. This is crazy, man. By the way, I just want to put this out there for those who are here in the chat here. The video I talked about that I was editing, Mr. HG here is in said video. So, wait, how have bomb. So, something to look forward to. Hee 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 hee. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I could never leave him out. It wouldn't feel right. Oh, there's the Flurry Rush. I'm telling you, before. I think this was the same in Age of Calamity as well, when the Flurry Rush timing was just so much tougher than in the mainline games, you know? I feel like Breath and Tears, I just Flurry Rush constantly, and in the Warriors games, it's like so much, the timing's just so much tighter. This is such a good move for crowd control right here. Shooting frickin' lasers out of his hands. Just saying. But yeah. Oh, checkpoint. Oh, here's the big boy. Right, so about Ocarina of Time manga by Himakawa, and it's interesting. It's very truncated. It's far more silly. Yeah, you know, I haven't read the Twilight Princess one. A lot of people say it's the best one of the Zelda mangas, which I believe, because just I think Twilight Princess is one of the better stories in general already. But I haven't read that one. But yeah, I have read the Ocarina of Time manga, and I do agree it is a little. I think that's a very good way to put it. Truncated, more silly than the game's story. I think people take for granted Ocarina of Time is sometimes. So chill. Also, hey, Bree. Welcome from the lurk zone. There's no shame in lurking, by the way. Hope you're doing well, Bree. And Domino. Oh no, wait. Donimo. I'm illiterate. Donimo. Not Domino. I'm so sorry. Keep coming back here trying to make this scenery and just couldn't until you said something. Oh. Which scenery specifically? Like just where we're at right now? Until I said about the Colosseum. Because yeah, this is where the Colosseum will eventually be built. Of course, that's the wall of the plateau. Got Gerudo Highlands back there. It is actually fairly consistent. And I think maybe it was Lynn. Someone last stream was saying how they're like, I couldn't find dueling peaks in the background, and then I had to point out that it's. Ooh, that's always fun to pull off. That it's not dueling; it's a single peak, and that's actually consistent with the Tears of the Kingdom members as well. Ah, I got barked. Is he gonna? Oh, okay, Zelda, get it. Bow of Light. Do it. Baller move. Okay, we're gonna play Zelda for a bit. The game was like, just give it a go. Give it a go. Yeah, we're officially off the plateau at this point. I think that the game starts with us, or not game, sorry, this level starts with us just at the bottom of the plateau gate, so. And actually, there's a great moment here. I'll point it out when we get there. Because we're gonna pass through Central Hyrule. It is a little scaled down, but it is otherwise consistent. Oh, you know what? Like, there's a battery there, and there's tons of monsters here. We should. Oh, I already have it. When in doubt, just it's a good thing there's no friendly fire for our allies here. There we go. Yeah, just snipped him. Headshots still work in this game. I'm telling you. Just clear these guys campsite here. You know, one thing I really do appreciate about this game a lot is that the imprisoning war really is an imprisoning war. And because in as far as we see in Tears of the Kingdom, the imprisoning war is the imprisoning battle in the basement, okay? We see like one fight, which is the very end one, the very last fight. So I don't know, it's just nice to see all that stuff get fleshed out properly, you know what I mean? We got lots of these, and yeah, let's do this. Do we have any? I guess. My external hard drive is buzzing away. That's fine. Okay. This will be fine. Black Prism says, I saw your tutorial video. I like it so far. I like it. Hey, very nice. Thank you for liking the video.
Ready for whatever's next.
Appreciate it. This move right here, though. Oh, just so good. Probably my favorite of Zelda's combos right here, just because of how much you can mow through enemies. Either that or this simple one here where you just do that. Once you have recall more integrated into Zelda's moveset, it becomes real good. So many of her moves get so beefed up with her integrating recall. I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying, it's real good. Okay. Back to lurking. All right. Have a good lurk. Let's get this outpost here. Oh, and this guy is armored though. Yeah, we got it. Shoot. Let's do it.
Long may she prosper.
Oh yeah. Many monsters appeared. Why have many monsters appeared? Wait, we can't set up camp here? No. What's in the box, man? Oh, just battery. Okay. That's fine. Wait. I do appreciate that you can actually look at the map. And actually zoom in on the map. Alright, Minra's over there. Let's switch over back to the
Very well.
I don't really care for playing as Minru. I think we... Also, Joseph! No! How could you? Also, hey man, how are you? Oh. So good. Okay, y'all see the wetlands over there? There it is. Single mountain. Oh yeah, no, that's not the wetlands, that's Lake Kolomo. Area. That general area. Okay, alright, that's fine. Single peak, not dueling peak. Joseph is a troll. It's true. But we love you for it. Beautiful. Beautiful. feel like, so as playing on hard mode, I feel like a lot of these enemies feel so much more hit spongy than my last playthrough. I'm telling you. More or less looped back to the start of the level, which oops. Oh, this wooden bridge on top, but it keeps happening fun. It looked up. Just the right part, you know, with gas card. Boneyard Bridge! Oh my gosh. Like a proto Boneyard Bridge. Too many monsters. Jeez. This is redonkulous. 845. KO count just ticking up here. Insane. But yeah, I do really like just like kind of poking up. We didn't get that free roam mode that I was hoping for, but that's okay. I was hoping to be able to poke around some of the environments some more. Also, Zelda went all the way up. I actually wanted to get the other outpost too. I don't want to leave Hylian captain struggling here. No way. My camera is struggling here. There he is. Such an over-the-top move. I love it. No, I'm not switching to Minoru. Too bad. This is just Switch 2. Yeah, it is. There is no Switch 1 version of the game. A lot of people got really mad about that, but I think people in the modern day keep forgetting that console generations exist and always have. You know? I mean, and in fairness, there are a lot of cross-platform releases and stuff, or cross-generation releases. Like a lot of games are still being released for like PS4, right? Sniping the Hinox in the office. Have I tried Kirby Air Riders? No, not really. I'm not really into racing games in general, so like... pretty sure you asked me this already. Ooh. They're just not really my jam. I just was like, yeah, not really into it. Didn't look bad, it's just not my taste. Prime 4 is also going to be cross-generation. Yeah, that's true. But I can understand a game like this, why they wouldn't. You know what I mean? Because at least Prime 4 was originally developed for Switch 1. So, you know. Also, GeoDragon, hi.
Very well.
Welcome.
I have you. Zelda.
Alright, back up. Oh, we lost one of our outposts. We lost one. Oh no. I think we are near the end of the level, though. I'm gonna send Rory back there.
I'm all right.
Turn around so I can shoot you in the eyeball. There we go. Oh, well, that was nice of him. Nice early Christmas gift. I love that. Wait. Did I seriously not get his eye? Am I seriously... It's okay. Okay, that time I definitely hit his eye. Come on, you can't convince me I didn't hit his eye. You can't convince me. There we go, that one worked. swap over to Raru for a sec. This is supposed to be the retreat mission, and I'm going back to fight more. Whoops. I just don't like losing the outpost. I don't know, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. Keep getting jump scared by the voice memories? Oh no. I feel like the the sound effect coming from phone speakers can be a little shrill. So like ding, you know. Or it's like a ding. I don't know how better to make the sound. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go recapture the forts. I'm being a pedant. Sure, we'll use Frost there. That's fine. Love that he's just ultra handing it. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. This is what I meant to do. Cool. When in doubt. I love the idea of this Boko holding up his wooden shield and being like, you can't hit me. And just hurling a bomb in his face. Just, you can't get me. You want to bet? You sure about that? Okay. Got this one. Let's retake this one. Retake. And then Zelda can kill the Hyrule. What's in this crate? It's a battery. Who could have expected that? It is canon this time. That is true. There is no reason it wouldn't be. No contradictions, no retcons, nothing like that. Not to worry. All right. We got it. I'm gonna switch back to Zelda. Here we go. Get the high notes. Oh, that was pretty good. We'll just do this one too. Oof. Success. Good. Camp time. The Game Awards really mean that. It's true. It's true.
Are you ready to go?
It's true. I mean, Silk Song's still Game of the Year in my eyes. This game's good. I like it a lot. This game and Donkey Kong, and I know probably a lot of. I actually have not played Clair Obscur. I'm sure I've heard very good things about it though. But you know, there's good games this year. Don't get me wrong. But come on, Silk Song. Uh-oh. Blurred Moon. Well, we got Blue Moblin. We got more monsters. Would you recommend Bonanza? Absolutely. Bonanza was great. If you liked Mario Odyssey, for example, you know, it feels very much like a successor to that game in many, many ways. It had no business being so good. Yeah, it was really fantastic.
A wise plan.
Let's do it. Time to flex on Rin. Actually, that is true. That is true. Donkey Kong games typically have been very good. Also, Mason, here for a bit. Also, fan of Zelda 6 only had my vote this year. Yeah, same these. In pretty much every category that it was nominated for. I couldn't not give my vote, you know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Great. We got the goodies. What's in the box? Man. Things aren't looking so good over here. Oh, but wait. But wait. Of course. It's our first Lionel. Also, of course, Rin. Of course. Oof. Okay, back up, back up, back up. Ooh-wee. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, big boy. Oof. Alright. Come on, big boy. Okay. How's Marvel's special gauge looking? Not the greatest. Oh no. Okay. Just time to blast him. Oof. Oh. Saw this thing was still recharging. That's just use one of those, you know. Sweet. There was a free update. I haven't gotten into the contents of the free update. It just came out, what, yesterday or the day before? No word on any additional DLC aside from the 2 free waves of updates. Oh, I shouldn't have done the thing that I did. Whoops. Got him. Not a big fan of the Zelda mini-roosting strikes. It is a little slow. It is, for sure. For sure. This is a great time to top up my coffee. Okay, next. Next, okay, next. Just one hand I'll pour the coffee, the other hand I'm spam A. Everything's fine. Everyone's having a bad day.
King Rauru.
Oh no. The guy screaming in there. Ah! I mean, fair, but it is funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Weak, fragile creatures. None can hope to stand against me. Strongest of
That's
the
a hut.
four archfiends.
Mm-hmm. He's so angry. I find it interesting the Archfiends can talk. Yeah, that was an interesting choice. Have expected the Wilhelms. It should have been.
Not at our current strength. 4 colossal masses of gloom emerged from Hyrule Castle as it fell. If I had to guess, I'd say that Fiend is one of them.
Definitely a
Attacking
mashup.
Such an adversary head-on would only lead us to greater misery.
I understand that.
They're like
But what other choice do we have?
almost like somewhere between the Blights and the Tears of the Kingdom bosses, but I don't know. It's interesting. I'm not sure I like their voice acting. I think pretty much the rest of the cast did a good job. Not sure I like the voice acting for the Blights, or not Blights, sorry, for the Archfiends, but you know.
A short time before Rauru and the others encountered Grimgera, the Archfiend of Tempests, in Hyrule Field. A construct and a Korok watched from high above as the sanguine light of Ganondorf's blood moon swept across Hyrule.
What the? Why'd the sky turn red all of a sudden?
It's just kind of corny, I think is what it is. You know what I mean?
Where do you think you're going? Don't try and ignore me, bud. Huh? Hey, look. You can't seriously be thinking of playing hero here.
Yeah, and I think their cheesy B-movie villain speeches would work better in a game that was like full on. Like, okay, so for example,
Let's see it try. Go and get him, bud.
games.
Hang on.
This is on my mind because of what level we're about to play.
I take it back.
If you play like Star Fox 64, all of like the dialogue in that game is super corny. But that's the whole game. The whole game is camp, so it's like it's fine. It works. That's kind of what they're going for. You know what I mean? In this game, it's like the Archfiends being so corny is like there's a disconnect for me between that and like the rest of the game's tone, you know? Like it's tonally incongruent. Speaking of Star Wars, yeah, that's why I brought it up, was because this level, you know, made me think of it. You can even do a barrel roll. I mean, I love that they put these in here, though. Okay, we got rockets. Also wish rockets worked this way in Tears of the Kingdom. Because, actually, no, I actually really like how rockets are used in Tears of the Kingdom, but where's my homing rockets? That would, actually, we have basic key size for that. Okay, I know. Also, Aracuda's really got beefed up in this game, hey? In this level, they're also kind of, you know, normal, whatever, but I feel like in other areas, or other parts of the game, the Aracudas are, like, actually have more than 1 HP. You know? Okay, how fast is that Korok flying through the air, though? Alright, good news. We have a flamethrower. Why are we torching these poor constructs? Why must we? Rocks destroy things. I know. But thanks. I tell you, this game. It's just. Yeah. It's so fun, but then at other times it's like, okay, but shush, and let me play the game. Stop. The game is constantly yapping at me about how to play the game. And I'm like, just let me play the game. There really should be like a, is this your first time setting? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Is this your first time playing? And then you press no, and then it's like, oh, okay. We'll leave you be. I think every game needs that, okay? Frost Skliok. Anyways. Skliok. Torch him. Also interesting that the rockets and the okay, can you and the flame emitters are on separate batteries, you know? It's an interesting detail. Oh my gosh, I'm barely recovering from the first one. I got hit by the next one. So rude. There it is. almost got his little weak point gauge. Here it goes. I forgot the buttons for a sec. Maybe I do need all the text pop-ups. I kid. It's just too bad that there's only like 2 Gleeoks in the whole game. There's like this one. I think there's one other Gleeok. Or at least that I can think of. There's a distinct lack of them in this game. Especially compared to Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know. I really like fighting them in Tears of the Kingdom, to be honest with you. I think they're brilliantly fun boss. Oof. He's feeling spicy. I am glad that the Gleeoks don't talk though. This is true. That would be kind of horrendous. Mm-hmm. Hee, got him. Here we go. Oh, you just like button mash. Button mash your way to glory. Yes. Oh. I got no extra batteries. Oh, did not time that anywhere close to correctly. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm doing a bad job. It's okay. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. Woo! Also, imagine if the flame emitters had this much range in terms of use. Pretty sure I didn't have battery for this, but it's okay. Also, Tube, hey! What's going on, my friend? They should at this point, right? Like, we just need another Star Fox game. In general, though, I think. A good one at that. Whoa. Slammed him. Yeehaw. It's a fun level. A fun little level. Mm-hmm. No, you're fine, Tube. You're fine. You're just answering someone's question. It's just fine. You're good. It's good, man. Mm-hmm. Totally biased. I'm totally biased. You're totally biased. I'm totally biased.
Phew. Hope those people on the ground are doing okay.
You hope.
Uh-oh. Probably not so great with that thing around. That wasn't a suggestion, bud. Stop!
Oh my gosh. She's like, what the hell? Surfing Korok on a on a transformer? Yeah, Sungwon Cho voiced Calamo. It's great. He did a great job. Sploosh. I'm a robot. Uh-huh. Oh, I do have a thing equipped. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Look at him backflipping. He flippy. He's a flippy boy. Oh wait. Oh shoot. I was like, what? Which attack is he doing? I misread that one. Oopsie. Oopsie. Got him. I got hit by that same attack again. No, absolutely. Those music cues are in there for a reason. Absolutely. So I had a neat thought about this. In that, you know, a fragment of the Master Sword is what's powering the con. So spoilers, sorry, by the way. Spoilers! She's emulating, like, I think so. Because that's all she knows. I don't want to. I guess I can put a Boko horn on her. It's like, you have to do it. No, put it here, though. And I'll put, no, I want rockets here. Okay, that's fine. Anyways, I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I forget what I was saying now. Game interrupted me. Interrupted my show. Oh, yeah. So, for spoilers, by the way. So we see that it's a shard of the Master Sword that fell back in time with Zelda that powers the construct. Right. Hence the 5 connection. And that's not the thing I meant to use, actually. I meant to rocket at him like that. There's a part of me. Well, we're allowing spoilers. It's like literally the opening cutscene at the very beginning of the game, right? That shows it being placed into him, right? But part of my sort of headcanon as well is that because this fragment of the sword ended up back here, it was almost the Master Sword in the present day. It knows where to go back in time to in Tears of the Kingdom, because a fragment of itself was also back here. So it was able to sort of, in my little headcanon, perhaps, use itself as like a homing beacon. In a way, right? because Zelda seems surprised to see it show up in Tears of the Kingdom, right? Okay, Typhon, we just met, but but we're doing fist bumps and sync strikes. That's a good question, Joseph. I think Link's ability to fight even when he doesn't have the Master Sword would be for me, I guess, enough indicating that he is also special. I more see it that as sort of like Ren pointing out that Link has left. Oh, so sorry. Link has left like an imprint on 5 in a way, you know. Great. That one Boko had it coming. Take supplies from camp. Yes, good. Will do. Thank you. Thank you. He's the legendary dude. It's true. Yo, man, that's one legendary dude. These are all the supplies we have access to. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what the Night Construct is going to do with this meat. Meat and mushrooms. You know. I don't remember this level in Pikmin 3. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's the really funny thing about Calamo. Is that look at his legs. Look at his little legs when he runs. Stainer, how are you, my friend? How are you? There is something so extremely entertaining to me about Calamo. His entire existence, his moveset, him fighting through monsters like this, never stops being funny. Skeptical. I can see how you would be, but no, they make it work. There's no retcons really. There's I mean, the whole thing in Tears of the Kingdom's backstory with the Imprisoning War is like so obscure, right? Like there's so little info. So little of it is shown. We see the onset of it, and we see the final battle, right? So everything in between that happens, there's room for it, right? Let's do it. That too, Gio. That too. He's just so ridiculous.
I'm not just a traveler.
Mm-hmm.
I can fight too.
Also the fact that he throws bees.
Good, aren't
The future is bees! I mean, what? Oh, good. We got can. Actually, I freaking love the cannon. Not gonna lie. Okay, where's there he is. Not gonna lie. The cannon, always a good one. Get gone. Cannons are effective against flying enemies. You know what else is effective against flying enemies? I have a bow. Because I'm a fighting robot guy. Who has a bow, obviously. This is where it's IRL? With bees? With bees? Get gone. Also, the shield surf move is back. Okay, let's take the fort. But you did it. You have the bragging rights now, Geo. Use a special attack. We have the gauge built up. Might as well. Fuse attacks. I know. Shush. I don't actually. I get the mechanic. I understand it, but I'm not huge on the fuse attacks thing, to be honest with you. I don't know. It's just like, it's fine, but not my fave. Breath of the Wild Switch 2 Edition is 4K docked. That's correct. 4K, 60 frames. That is true. I'm gonna put the cannon here. I freaking love the cannon. Hold on. Because the cannon, you could just... that's so good. Oh, alright, let's do it. Calamo's gauge needed to recharge. He holds it like a bazooka. Look, he's small, okay? He has no choice. He's just a little guy. Yeah, I missed my opportunity on that one. Oops. Also, of course, he's got the core. Of course. He's just a little guy. Okay, let's sync strike it.
I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too.
Take a drink every time Calamo says that line. That he's not just a traveler, that he can fight too. Oh no. You won't. Your liver won't make it through. Okay. Let's go, See, an Aracuda with more than 1 HP. This is what I was talking about. They got buffed in Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, I'll just use the so good. Or is it just that Link in Tears of the Kingdom is so strong that the Aracudas just go down easy? Link just that guy? That's exactly it. Exactly it. Did they get buffed, or is Link just... he's too strong? Is that a treasure chest over there? It is a treasure chest over there. Hold on, I need to... Ooh, truffles. Still here, just cooking. Oh, what's for dinner? Adam, what's for dinner? We need to know. Also, I need everyone's thoughts on Typhon over here. Personally, not a Typhon guy. You know, nothing against him, just... his moveset's not for me, I guess, you know. He is a character of all time. Listen, if you were to rank every character in this game, Typhon would definitely make the list. Does the construct have Link's memories? No. It has, it appears to have, at least, at least a fragment of Vi's spirit. That's how I'm sort of interpreting it. But, and it seems to instinctively want to, you know, fight evil, as it were, based on that.
You're not leaving me behind.
Oh wait, actually we might as well heal, because visiting camp replenishes rations, right? Oh, now we've got him. Now we got Typhon, okay. I know. Here he is. Wait, does visiting camp not replenish your rations? Or maybe only the first time. Womp womp. Okay, I'm gonna play as him. I don't love him though, I'm not gonna lie. He's alright. I mean, he's alright. He's got a great mustache. You know? And I'm supposed to go fight that Hinox, but I'm gonna capture the forts here too. Can't fault his hairstyle. He's got it tied up out of the way. You gotta keep your hair out of your face when you're doing battle. I think that's valuable. He can do that. He does a lot of shield bashes and stuff, though, which is cool. He's just a little slow, I think. Compared to especially Calamo and the Night Construct. And at least like with Quino, who we'll lock later, who's also a little slow. He's got a huge sword, so it's like it feels a little more like a natural fit, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it, huh? Have we thought about that?
I've got you.
But, you know, it is good to fill out the roster of playable characters, so... Hey. I can appreciate just smacking a Lizalfos like that, though. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a treasure chest. Hold on. I saw it just as I was about to switch character, or just as I was switching characters. Get that treasure chest. Yeah. Great. Okay. Okay, bet. If I visit camp, can I get my... What? Okay. No refill on the rations. I wouldn't have used both. I wouldn't have used 2 of them. Alright, we're back to construct. Not feeling Rafika's hair, really. Oh, man. I like Rafika a lot, though. I think his voice actor did a really good job bringing him to life, you know? Oh, he be rolling! Okay, first of all, we're gonna just chain these. And then a weak point smash, and then we're gonna go right into a sync strike as well. Quick hello. Hey, Hunky, no worries. Hope you're having a good weekend, man. Thanks for being here. Oh. He be rolling. Okay. What a... What a dramatic move, just to pull out the bow and... Wait. Oof. Got him. Just had to do a quick slash across his crotch like that. That's how it goes, right? I would agree better, because it's more context. I would agree it enhances it. You know. Now we gotta fight. I think I have an eyelash in my eye. It's killing me, guys. It's driving me nuts. It's like, why? The thing is, I think that having an eyelash in your eye is the ultimate betrayal. There is no greater treachery in my books. Because the sole purpose, biologically speaking, of eyelashes is to keep stuff out of your eyes. And for the eyelash to be the one to get in your eye, it's frankly a betrayal on a level unheard of. Anyways, I killed Grim. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. He's a spicy boy. He's one spicy boy. Okay, don't do that. That was rude. Oh, I'm almost dead. Wee. Okay. Oh, that's not it. There we go. There we go. Super glue my eyelashes. Keep them in place. That's the answer. It's a little high up, but we're gonna. Why would the camera snap downwards like that? That's. That's so rude. Fighting a guy that's flying, the camera's like, we're just gonna snap right on down. For pretty well any other enemy, that would be fine, but... Oh no. Okay. Maybe I should switch over to Calamo. He's got a lot of health, right? He's got a lot of health still. Here we are. I find it really interesting that the it's like ice attacks that work well in areas with a lot of water, because like logically I feel like electric elemental attacks should be the ones that do that. Do you know what I'm saying? But this game has a weird did Colgara bang a Gibdo to make this to make this? Yes. Yes. The answer is, short answer is yes. Long answer is also yes. Yes, but passionately. Boomerang! Okay. Archfiend of Evil would be cool. Maybe. Sure. We still don't have our Amiibo for Tears of the Kingdom. We got the other sages. I'm out of batteries! I gotta let it recharge. Like some kind of battery peasant. it's my fault for using them so much, but that's beside the point. That may be my fault, however. That's beside the point.
I'm not just a traveler. I can fight.
Of course. He's so serious. He's like, what the? You asked me to play Korok.
All that just to run away, huh?
Yeah, for real. No wonder he's so
Wonder
frustrated.
if those other folks held out all right.
No wonder. Meanwhile, to not the Temple of Time, it's the not forgotten temple. Rip. The remembered temple, very much so.
Your Majesty. I'm so sorry. I was right there next to her, and yet
You did all that you could, and I'm glad you are safe.
I mean, what was she supposed to do? Take the
We
punch
likely never would have
for
reached
Sonya?
Senegar Canyon without you.
Rauru, the construct we saw flying above us.
Literally got punched in the spine so hard that she
It
died. I
resembled
mean, that's...
those we found in the depths. And the one that attacked me back at the castle. Though, my assailant gave off a vile aura. The same one I felt from Ganondorf as he became the Demon King. The two constructs couldn't be more different.
When we first discovered that chamber, one of its pedestals lay bare. The construct that was originally dormant there must have somehow awakened and escaped the ruins. As did the second, which, corrupted by evil, laid waste to the facility and all its remaining brethren.
That one with the Korok riding it. I have a feeling it was trying to help us.
Zelda, we mustn't let our guard down. Assuming those constructs are the forbidden creations which brought about the end of the Zonai, they could set our world to ruin. Even just a single one. And I refuse to invite further tragedy.
Arthur meme intensifies. Man. Alright. Also, hey Pixel, how you doing? Demon Construct. Secret Korok? Demon Korok? Wait, no. No, wait. Bling. Yeah, no, this this is not a first time playthrough. I've already beat the game, so I know the plot. Bling. So many things. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay, wait. Before we do other things, we're gonna get through some of these quests.
Excellent work.
Mm-hmm. Some of these
Most
little
impressive.
side goodies. In search of a quiet mind.
A fine show.
Pop in between dances. She-Link Zelda, thanks for popping in. Mm-hmm. She forgot to back them up to the Sheikah Cloud. Maybe it's that she uploaded them to Minoru's hard drive instead of on the. I don't know. I'm making things up. For Hyrule. Okay. This is the main story plot. Obviously, we need to not do that right now. Only to be rescued by Calibon, the mysterious construct. Okay. I think for a lot of these missions, I'm gonna try on this particular playthrough to just use characters that I feel like, I don't know, fit the situation, I guess, or fit the quest description or whatever. You know what I mean? Let's just put a bunch of mushrooms. Sure, that's great. As opposed to just using my favorite character or whatever. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm.
I'm setting out.
Yes, and there's even a scene where Ganondorf, because he's not puppeting the forbidden construct. There's a scene where Ganondorf is, I think, like gleaning information from it, and also like pouring a little more power into it. And then in that scene, it's like chained up. So that implies to me that like he's not able to like control it. You know, he's just kind of setting it loose in certain areas to let it wreak havoc on its own. But it's fully autonomous. But yeah. But yeah, oh yeah, she does have the Purah Pad, not the Sheikah Slate. And it is the same one. Here's a kid. Head towards the monsters. Okay. As far as like plot holes go, though, like her photo gallery wasn't accessible is pretty minute, I would say. Do you know what I mean? I would say that wouldn't, for me, be one that would bother me. Or maybe she... That's actually probably the answer. Because we do know that a lot of... All of the pictures that we see her taking are of, like... her research into these constructs, which at the end of the game is like, we have to destroy all records of them. And so it's not out of the realm of possibilities to think that Zelda had to just delete all her pics. Had to scrub her phone, I mean her her Purah Pad, scrub her photo library. Not the burner Purah Pad. My frickin' camera does not. dungeons in this game? No, not really. It's not that kind of game. You know?
Of course.
Okay. Quino? Or is it Kino? I don't know. I don't know how to say this guy's name. I've just been saying Quino. I like this guy though, not gonna lie. Even though he is a bit slower. I just realized though, I don't think on this profile, I don't think I unlocked his other sword because there's one, what am I saying with words? There's one sword you get if you have Age of Calamity save data, which I got on my other profile. But I don't think, just like I got that Tears of the Kingdom save data one. Oh. There we go. I don't think I got it.
Just warming up. With this.
Done and done.
Here I go. How's this?
He's a big boy. The game is so smooth looking, and that's you know, I think I mentioned this last week too. Like I do think the game looks and runs real good, and I'm not even streaming it at its full 4K resolution, and also YouTube's compression is happening, so it's like it's actually even better. To be honest. Ooh. Yeah. Got him. Ha ha ha. Gotta go wake up the kids. Oh my gosh, these kids. Oh, I guess it's almost noon.
With this. Here I go.
The camera, it's always with the night construct. I feel like the camera snaps to weird angles during some of his special attacks and stuff. It's really weird, man. It's super weird.
Here I go.
It's really weird. Then again, as a teenager, I also tended to sleep past noon. Back in the day. So, you know, there is that. Teens need their sleep, I guess, especially on the weekend, right? Woo! Success!
All done.
Good, good, good. I'm gonna break these barrels. In this pot. Not that this sword is bad, but man, the one the one you get for I think it is the one you get for Age of Calamity save data. I have to double check, but it's like it looks so good. It looks too cool. That's all I'm saying. Even if it's not necessarily the strongest weapon, it looks too cool not to use. Sometimes I just pick the weapon. Sorry, it looks cool. That's what I'm going with. It was like earlier this year I played through the game Morrowind. Old game. Old favorite of mine. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna build a custom character class. and fully balance it around, fully balance my my class around wearing light armor, specifically because I want to wear glass armor because it looks cool. Because it looks cool, so therefore I need it. Sometimes you just gotta do the cool looking thing. Even if it's not the most practical. Morrowind glass, you know what I'm talking about. It looks too cool. Oh, there's a second one. Oops. Okay.
Here I go.
It's a little battle on the bridge here. Oh, I do have bombs equipped. Okay, great. But because I just unlocked this character that I hadn't tooled his stuff. But you had less pieces to mix and match. Oh, really? You know what? I haven't played a lot of Oblivion. I remember years ago. I always loved Morrowind. So it was one of my all-time favorite games. I loved Daggerfall. I loved Morrowind. So, you know, I wanted to try out Oblivion, and I remember just like I just like wasn't feeling it. You know what I mean? I just like couldn't get into it for whatever reason. I'd like try, pick it up for like an hour, and I just would be like done with it. You know, I don't know what it was. And I enjoyed Skyrim enough, you know. Something about Oblivion. But then Oblivion Remastered came out earlier this year, right? And I'm like, maybe I should give it another try. It's been ages. I also don't have my original copy of Oblivion anyway, so it's like they did a pretty good job with the remaster. Success! Yeah. Heard that they fixed a lot of base issues. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Maybe I gotta give it another go. I don't know. Morrowind is like Pauldron's, Greaves, Gauntlets, stuff like that are all separate pieces. Oblivion and Skyrim made it just bottom, top, and helmet. Yeah, I think that's correct. Although I think they did also fix the... Well, the thing is, I didn't really necessarily see it as an issue per se. But like in Morrowind, certain races couldn't wear certain things. Like if you were playing like one of the quote-unquote beast races, you couldn't wear boots because they weren't fitted for your feet, basically. And you couldn't wear like full helmets because they weren't shaped right, like they wouldn't fit your character. And then I think the later games kind of did away with that. And I was like, well, I get it, like from a gameplay balancing perspective of like, oh, you don't want to like give these races, I guess, like an armor disadvantage per se. But they did so good with the character art in this game, frick. But at the same time, I think that, I don't know, I'm of this opinion that I think single player games don't need to be balanced. Multiplayer games need to be balanced. I don't think single player games need to be balanced. I think, yeah, but I digress. But yeah, I do like all the clothing and armor options in Morrowind. So cool.
skill.
Okay. It was a little unexpected that I gave Kia a horn, hey? Now that you mention it. Rescuing the Hylian soldiers. When a band of retreating Hylian soldiers find themselves trapped by monster Calmona's Bud, head to Hyrule Field to save the day. Well, might as well.
Go wandering off, bud.
It's interesting. Oh, it only lets you pick it from that pool of characters. I guess that makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, so it's locked. Oh, it's not a two-handed sword. Okay, so yeah, I don't have it here. This is the one I think you get for Tears of the Kingdom save data. There's a two-hander one that matches it, and it just looks so good. The anime. Oh yeah, in the background of the camp where they're just like chilling. There's one. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull up my. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Just for spoiler reasons, I'm gonna just turn that off for a sec. Oh look, the corner. Ooh, I'm in the wrong box. Okay. I have a lot of screenshots in here, and there's a lot of spoilers in here. So, there was one screenshot I took though that was exactly like one of those like little background animations at a camp. And I just thought it was really funny. Where is it? Maybe I deleted it. Rutro. Did I delete it? Oh, no. I think I did. Oh, no. It was so funny. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think I know the one. I think, you know what? Even though I deleted it, I think it's still probably posted on here on the app. Let me see. Because it genuinely gave me such a laugh. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Yes. Here it is. I was just laughing when I took the screenshot of just like Ronza. She just like stands there flexing in different poses, and I was like, that is too funny. That is too funny. So I just there we go. There you go. Okay, anyways, let's go onward. She knows. Oh, she knows. Absolutely. Absolutely, she knows. Bing. Also, Tez Assassin, welcome as well. Welcome. Sorry I didn't say hi before. Because I'm illiterate. Ron's such an attitude. I mean, yeah. Yeah. What's funny is that in some of her dialogue, actually, it seems like she has this, like, adversarial relationship with Artie, right? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Sorry. Hold on. I gotta retool this. I don't like the fan being there. Let's put the fan here. I never use power surge. Put bombs here. There we go. I always have like the shield breaking ones on B. So that makes more sense to me. Anyway, speaking of so yeah, like in some dialogue it seems like Ronza has this adversarial relationship with Artie. But at the same time, there's like a mission where there's like a story cutscene actually where Artie gets like democratized, or she gets like elected as chief basically, and it's Ronza's like, oh yeah, like we would have, you know, if it weren't for Ganondorf being chief by birthright, it would already be you basically. Like, of course, yeah, whatever. And I'm like, that's weird. Which one is it? Which one is it? Maybe she's just being two-faced. I don't know. Or maybe it's just more complicated, you know. Maybe characters aren't two-dimensional things. She just talks big, yeah. It's just interesting. Yeah, no, absolutely. Quino. There you go. He figured it out. He figured it out. It took him a moment. but he got there. Oh, wow. Do you fight swimming, attacking? One time, yes. I think they are a little underutilized in the story, but you do fight them, actually, a couple times. No. You do fight them as Rauru at one point, and you fight them as Artie, or slash, as the Night Construct. But then after a certain point in the story, they kind of... Basically, once Ganondorf transforms, they're never seen again. And part of me wonders if it's because he's like, I don't need you anymore, and he kind of just ditches them. But who knows? Maybe he kills them. I don't fucking know. Depends if you think they're the same Quinrava. I don't know. But they do use, it seems like blue attacks, yes. Seemingly, at least. Ooh. Okay, how's his special gauge doing? It's doing good, actually. Almost full. That should finish him off. But damn. FYI, I was hovering over whether to buy Silksong in your video yesterday on Moscow to make me finally do it. Hey, very nice. I hope you enjoy Silksong. Seriously, that's my game of the year. As much as I liked this game and Donkey Kong, both great games, Silksong is absolutely game of the year for me. So I hope you enjoy it, man. It's hard though, so don't get discouraged. That's my advice. Hoping we get DLC mission. There's 5. Yes. So that thing too is that there's a glaring omission of playable villains in this game, which previous Hyrule Warriors games have all allowed you to have. Like even Age of Calamity had like a Calamity Ganon character that was like playable. That was like a version of Calamity, like that game's version of Calamity Ganon. So yeah, I don't know. It's so strange. The lack of playable Ganondorf is sad. It's sad. It's sad. What do we got here? No. Oh, I see. That's like an important one. And so is that one. Oh right, because we've got the two stories going on right now. Basically, we've got Calamo and Night Construct going one way. We've got Rauru and Zelda going the other way. That's interesting, but we gotta do side quests. We got to. A lot of these are really short too. Traveling through Hyrule, Calamo and the others came across a swarm of flying monsters. Concerned for the citizens, Typhon requested that the party deal with the aerial menace at once. That's great that Typhon requested that. The sad part is that we're not bringing Typhon into the mission, but...
I'm setting out.
But yeah. Even the original Hyrule Warriors on Wii U, man, gave us like Zant and Girahim and Ganondorf himself, right? Those are all playable characters. So not that every villain is to be playable, but there's none. I find that a little jarring. I don't know, or it just feels like a weirdo mission. And maybe it's because it's canon, so they're like, well, you know, we gotta. But it's like, well, yeah, but there's also like post. You know, like post game unlockable, I think would be fine. You know. This poor Erikuda battered on the ground, and we're just like slamming him. Okay. Choo choo! We're in a big watery area, so let's just oh, let's just do this. Just gonna set that down. Yeah, Quiddo. I love him. I love him. Oh, Moblin appeared. Okay, alright. Where Moblin?
Stand with me. Grab the help.
He is so strong. It's true. It's true. Pretty sure I saw yeah, there's a battery capsule back there. Oh, JK, that's the end of the mission anyways. Still gonna pick it up. Run, Bokos, run! The thing is, a lot of people were like, oh, the stuff they added this week was so boring or whatever, it was underwhelming. I was like, yeah, it was a free update though, so it's whatever. I'm not worried about it, you know. Now, if they charged you, like the Donkey Kong DLC, where they charge it $20 for fucking nothing, then that would be a different story, but, but I digress. But I digress. But yeah, Ganondorf, Kotage, Korme, and Sonia through some kind of DLC would be great. Especially because Sonia, I was actually surprised Sonia's not playable at all in any of the story missions she appears in. She's always kind of like a CPU controlled character. So, oh well, oh well. Just grab this one here.
Things will go even better now.
Yeah, I bet they will. I love that for you, Typhon. Okay, we're gonna do... What's this one's recommended? 18, and this one is 19. Okay, we're gonna do this one real quick. Should be... Some of these side missions are pretty short, so... we're gonna do that.
This way, King Rauru. I wonder what this'll do.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Why not? Hold on. What's he? Oh. It's the camera angle changed. Sorry. I was just trying to admire the Korok. Anyways. Prequel Shrine Journey DLC. That would actually be pretty cool. That would be a good way to do it. That would be a good way to do it. We're gonna do this mission real quick, and then we're gonna take a bathroom break, I think, real quick. But we can knock this one out pretty fast, because these side missions tend to be pretty short. You know what I'm saying? That one Boko was surviving too many whacks to the face. Okay. This guy. That's such a good move. Got him. Okay.
Yes.
What's next? Oh, she's all the way over here. She ran ahead. Rescue the Hylian captain. Deja vu. Deja vu. Boko. Oh, I guess. Okay. We're just gonna Sync Strike it. Just basically hit stunning this poor boss bow over here.
I'll not
Poor boss bow. Oh. Hit him in the butt.
Very well. Strength full in Hyrule's name. I have you.
Bam.
A simple enough matter.
Oh, but wait, there's another one. This guy's getting his butt slapped now. Ooh, wee.
Join me.
We'll show them.
Meet your end.
Shiny. How was Zelda's special? Oh, it's almost full too. Okay. There we are. rescued the Hylian captain. Good. I think I'm out for now. Have fun. Alright. Have yourself a good one. For some reason, it didn't show up on my chat, but it shows up on the on-screen one. But have a good rest of your weekend, Pixel. And I'll catch you soon, my friend. Thanks for coming in. How to improve it? Oh, that's probably why. Why would it hold a message like that? Because of the word buttocks? YouTube, we are ass positive here. YouTube trying to censor the buttocks. It's too much. Too much for YouTube. Okay, he's getting back up. And Sync Strike.
Victory is assured. Meet your end.
Dang, because you haven't seen enough buttocks. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I respect that. Buttocks? You prefer buttocks? I respect that as well. I disagree. But, I mean, what? Oof. Light arrows right into the crotch. That's how you stun a Hinox. So this solidified for me some new headcanon, okay? Because like I said, like a red Hinox like this in Tears of the Kingdom, honestly, doesn't take anywhere near as long to kill, right? Right. And also, the weapons in this game are distinctly not breakable, right? So the headcanon is, again, just that. Link is just that strong. He is literally hitting enemies so hard that they die faster, and he's breaking his weapons as he's doing it. It's the new headcanon for me. I am absorbing it. No one else is breaking their weapons, but they're not hitting as hard. Anyways, we got that one knocked out. 7 minutes. Nice and quick. See, those ones are always fast. Always speedy. Okay, Rin is BRB again. Oh, goodbye, Rin. But actually, I did say before we started that we're gonna also take a BRB. So, that's what we're gonna do now. There is a fuse mechanic. Yeah, no, some characters have a fuse attack. Night Construct has a fuse attack as well, which I don't care for. I think it's fine, but it's whatever. So anyways, we're gonna BRB. We are going to BRB, peeps. When we return, we'll do this, and then I think this is the last one to do before we have to do the story missions. So BRB, everybody. Go pee. Don't forget to wash your hands. Grab a snack. Whatever you got to do. We'll be back soon. welcome back, everybody. I hope that you had a relieving break. And we're back. I had to put on a sweater. I was getting cold already, but I also brought this smoothie up with me, which means I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get extra cold if I'm not prepared. So, you know how it is. You gotta stay warm. It's only November, the end of November. You know how it is. Also, I swear my house always gets cold. Always. Okay, so it's supposed to snow tonight. Ooh, I don't think that's the case for me, but man, do you think there'll be a 30th anniversary full remake of Ocarina of Time? Lego set and the aesthetics of the movie point to it. It would make sense to introduce the new players to the older games. I think I don't want to get my hopes up. You know, I also, I don't know, it's tough. It's tough to say. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. And, some of this, too. Okay, that'll do. Winter do be coming. It's 6 degrees right now here for me, but
On my way.
the winter do be coming indeed. It do be indeed. All right. Here we go. I like how they're time bombs, but in this game, they just operate like normal bombs. The timer part of it is not really an element here, but that's okay. Yeehaw! The way is clear. Move. Okay. 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 Then let us move. So that's. Oh, I type it. Let's give Calamo some screen time here. Everyone loves Calamo except for Joseph, apparently, but that's all right. Joseph also doesn't like Majora's Mask, so you know. I mean, what? I mean, I'm not throwing shade. You just can't be trusted. If they don't hit an enemy. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Do I have a... No. Let's try it. Yeah. That's true. There we go. Your taste doesn't question. It sure is. I'm just teasing you. I just tease. I tease. Don't worry. This poor Moblin is just getting backed into a corner here. You know? Rip the Moblin.
I'm not just a traveler.
I can fight tail. It says the guy who eats fig bars for fun. They're tasty. It's because they tasty. I almost grabbed a fig bar, and then I made smoothie instead. Well, I didn't make. I made the smoothie earlier before the stream, but I had this. I was like, I don't need both. I guess probably. Success. JK, boss Bokoblin appeared. Okay. Oof. Okay, typing, you're here. That's good. That's good. Bi-seasonal, I like that. I do need, well, maybe. I might eat the other one later. But, you know, the thing is that smoothie's so much more convenient on stream. Big bars are good, don't get me wrong, but... Boom. We've almost got a special gauge bill here. Here we go. Yeehaw! Spinnies. Alright. See, it's so convenient. I can just take a little sip here. I don't have to like fiddle with the wrapper or chew or be like, oh, 1 sec, I'm eating or whatever, you know? Don't have to do any of that. You can't carry more Zonite Steel. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright. We're gonna enhance. Enhance! What do we got? What do we got here? We got some, I mean... Okay. Just wanted to see what the other effects were. Special attack was 3. Only plus 3 though. These are such small little buffs. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Single digit buffs. I guess we can give some to Quino as well. Might as well. I appreciate that they give you this. They don't make you ditch stuff. They give you the chance to actually use this stuff up. Oh yeah. Oh, these are all the same, huh? In that case, I'm just gonna use them. Some of the Zonite Steel isn't available for some weapons. Like, yeah, there are some that are but it's like for some reason it's locked to spears. I don't know. There's not like a lore reason or anything. I think it's just for gameplay balancing. There's one here. I'll buy it at a high price. You know. So it's more that, or some of them are spirit. Well, it's not just that. That was just an example. It's not that they're locked out of certain weapons. It's that like they are for specific weapons. So it's like some are two-handed steel, some is one-handed, some is spear, some is bow only, which is fine. But if it's just like steel, that confuses me. Do you know what I mean? So like spear, one-handed. You know, we might as well give some juice to Raru's weapons here, right? Wait, no, put this one. There we go. But yeah, definitely it's definitely a gameplay balancing thing for sure. For sure. Okay, we got 2 story missions. I guess we'll jump into this one here. Oh, gallery's been updated. Oh, it's new music. That's why. I appreciate that there's a music player though. I appreciate that a lot. Shadows in the snow.
Go wandering off, bud.
I guess because like with Age of Calamity, I think it was just that they gave you actually Hyrule Warriors as well. They give you just like the weapons themselves, and so you were just like, I don't know, feeding weapons to the smithy to make it all work. But I don't know, this works better, I think, or having just like steel used to upgrade weapons instead of like having another sword to upgrade your sword makes more sense, I guess, if that makes that, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Yeah, let's just go onward.
I'm setting out.
Together, Calamo and the Construct repelled Grimgera and put a halt to their enemy's ruthless offensive. Yet no sooner was the battle won than the Construct rushed off, as if inexorably drawn to the presence of evil. Its destination was the Hebra region, home to the feathered Rito tribe. The pair's arrival did not go unnoticed, however, and the moment they set foot in the frigid land, they found themselves face to face with an onslaught of ferocious monsters.
Okay. Oh yeah, I don't think, maybe I did, I don't know. I don't remember. I haven't played Age of Calamity in ages, man. It's been way too long.
Slow down for a minute, would you, bud?
He's right behind me, isn't he? No.
Look who it is.
Rafika.
Hey, Rafika.
It's been far too long, Calamo.
Who's this? Friend of yours?
Sure.
You could
call
say
it
that. Yeah, the robot eyes doing their whole little like I don't know. It's like camera shutter thing
Calamo
happening.
here has been roaming around Hyrule, looking for a place he can put down roots.
Mm-hmm.
But last I heard, Tabantha and the rest of Hebra were off the list of candidates.
Yep, you got that right. I'm only back because this guy dragged me here.
Calamo, you and your friend here wouldn't want to help us save Tabantha, would you?
Huh? Sorry, pal. Not a chance. I mean, you know how bad I am with the cold. I just want to go home.
I'm pretty sure you owe me the favor after last time, remember? You'd still be freezing your leaves off if I hadn't shown up when I did. So are you helping or not, pal?
And what?
The zone eye swirl is Rafika's haircut.
I don't? Well, too bad.
What
But
about
he's
that?
not gonna change our
Have we
minds.
considered that
Suit
as a
yourself.
possibility?
But someone's got other ideas.
Wait, bud, wait! Why does this keep happening to me?
It's settled then. Now come on. We have a battle to win.
Alrighty. Rafika's cool though. I also find I enjoy playing as Rafika more than I did playing as Rivali in Age of Calamity, so I don't know. No hate to Rivali. Only but, you know. In fact, I just learned about it when you level up Force Roller Sword in Ancient Overclock unit in Age of Calamity. Clock sensor buff is added. What? What? Well, dang. I did not know that. I also appreciate that you have, like, hey. I don't know, like, for example, in Age of Calamity, you know, basically like Rivali and Teba, you had like the two bow users, like both Rito characters are bow users. I appreciate that, like, when you have, I don't know, like the three Rito characters all use different weapons, basically, and I think that just adds a lot of variety to the roster, you know. That some much needed variety. Much needed. Also, yes, the music in some of these levels, the Dragon Roost theme, making a reprisal there, so good. So good. Let's see. We're gonna put this one. Set that down. Appreciate that you can set it down like that. It's pretty powerful. Beautiful. Oop. All right, we set up camp. By number owned, sure. We got fish. We got fruits and fish. That's great. Perfect. Beautiful. What a great thing. I don't really care about the movement speed thing, but okay. You always forget you can set them down? Oh my gosh. It's so good. It's so good to do so. Also. Yeah. Dang case. Or not. My only thing with Raffica is I wish that you could just like use, like, free use the bow, like the same way that Zelda and the Night Construct can. Where it's just, you know, but no. But I get it. I get why. You gotta have variety. I was just saying about variety being good. You know.
Ready for this?
There we are. Beautiful. What a beautiful thing. Oh, let's see how these two are doing. That's not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. Beautiful. Actually, what's nice too is that Calamo here. fire. Oh.
I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too.
Appreciate the update changing fish, insect, and ore to seafood, critter, and mineral. Interesting. Such a small thing. Shikamabla, no! Spooky. Try to see where it... It's whatever. Anyways, I'm just gonna blindly trust you. So now what? Oof. The little guy doing that is very rude. That's a strong arrow. Yeah, Raiden, you gotta pay more attention. But it does make sense, because crabs are not fish. It's true. It's true. Pressing B to jump down! I feel like the controls for that specifically are really finicky. I don't know. The jumping up and jumping down. It's like, I don't know, it's finicky. Finicky. Use it. There we go. A couple bird friends doing bird things. I missed half of those. It's fine. Imagine holding your sword in your feet. Or foot. You know, foot. You know. Imagine. I did the wrong button. Rin deleting comments. My goodness. So rude.
Ready for this? Seems victory is mine.
I don't know if it is the same cave. I don't think I don't know, actually. I've had a bit of a tough time with the Hebrew geography in this game, you know?
So,
not ring chart. Oh my god. That's incredible. Oh my gosh. Huh? What's up, bud? What's up, bud? Wait, I don't know. What is up, bud? Oh, we're doing this now. You know, it's fine, I guess. I actually just like prefer his moveset when he does not have devices integrated into it. Personally. I think it's just the eating up the battery constantly is what I don't like. But I think you can how do you there was a way to change it and I'm trying to remember how. I don't remember. Oh no. Oh, so it's this. So you know what? I'm gonna take them all out. YOLO. YOLO? I don't know. Another Talus? Oh my gosh. Rin! You don't have to do this! Thank you, though. But you don't have to do this. Oof! Yeah. Just get out. Oh! Apparently an ice tutu is of all things. Of all things. I do appreciate how customizable it is, for sure. I just like... I don't know. I feel like it gets in the way of the moveset. And then it drains the battery for everyone, too, not just... you know, everybody's pooled, shared battery. Don't be a battery hog, y'all. Okay, that was rude. That was rude. Yes, and it does that in this game too. If you level up in battle, it refills your hearts. Does it, or did it not do that in Age of Empires? Is that what it's doing? Or am I misreading? Am I misreading and misunderstanding and not knowing anything? I've definitely seen it happen. Why did it want me to switch to rapid? Tell me why. I've definitely seen it happen. Also, the camera hates me. Ouch. Okay. Need to level up. See it happen. So I can be right.
If you insist. Raring to go.
Goodbye, Ice Boss Bokoblin. Ice Boss Goblin. Bing. Oh, Rafka's special gauge is also ready to go. I really bungled that one. Truly. Oh, he leveled up. His hearts did not refill, though. I definitely... It's very confusing. I've definitely seen it happen. And yet... I don't know. This is very curious. I also agree about camps. Because for the first while, I was like, oh, I'm never using the batteries. I'll just let it recharge or whatever. But it's like, okay, well, actually, you might as well. You'll get them back. Okay, that was wonder if it depends on certain factors or like what level. Maybe it's increments of 5. I don't know. Right in the crotch. Bam. I don't have a fan equipped. I guess I probably should. What am I gonna use, a rocket for something? No. There, have your big orb back. I was gonna say chromatic orb. It's not that. It's dang it. Oh, speaking of rations. I got frozen, but it's okay. I killed the guy. Okay.
Let's go.
They are so fucking silly. It's true. Oh, what a beautiful sight. You gotta run. Rin's gotta run. Okay. Okay, Ron. Rin, Ron, run.
Sorry about this.
Have a good one.
You asked for it. Not bad.
Ooh. Okay, Ice Lionel. Can we go fight over here instead? Let's go fight over here. Where there's all this open space. You know. You know, normal things. Okay, okay. Alright, great. Careful what you ask for, I guess. Oh, I'm out of rations too. Alright, maybe it's time to switch characters. Maybe. Here we go again.
Raring to go.
And then we're just gonna, and we're just shoot him like that. Normal. Yeah, no jumping in the air. It's not allowed. Ooh, we're doing this old trick. The Lionel mount. And then they run. I hate that you can't do anything. They disable all the inputs aside from your ability to spinny. Oh well. Shadows in the snow. Bing. Not bad. Bing. Spur. It's a spur. Good stuff, good stuff. You were too late. You done goofed.
I'm glad we got rid of the monsters, but it's hard to see where we go from here.
If only we'd showed up a little sooner.
Don't beat yourself up over it. Even without a nest to call our home, the Rito will never stop soaring. Thanks for the help. I mean that.
Oh, sure. I only did it because you practically begged me to.
So, tell me, what's next for our heroes?
Right, the
Well,
canned
I'm
zone
gonna
I
keep on
spam.
looking for
So
the
funny.
perfect little spot
And
to
yummy.
lay down roots and start a forest. Kinda depends on where this guy feels like taking me, though. Next
And
up,
apparently it's so
we're
good at
going-
the constructs can eat it as well. So
Huh? Wait, east? But that's Death Mountain! No, don't do this to me, bud, please! Just because you won't burn up doesn't mean I'm not gonna.
Well, guess you'll just have to grow some thicker bark.
Hey, Rafika, how about another favor?
Sure thing.
Hear me out. We all
The
go
way
to
he
Death Mountain
blushes, though.
together and... Wait, really?
I've got some work to do here myself, but I can give you a few fighters. Only fair after you helped us. Yeah?
Oh, are you sure about this? You guys are hurting pretty bad right now.
As our ancestors said, no dues should ever go unpaid. Let me tell you a legend passed down by the Rito.
a legend of Zelda.
Once,
No wait.
long ago, the winds of Hebra stopped
No
blowing.
wait.
And during the commotion that followed, a god fell from the lifeless skies. Seeing this, the villagers set aside their troubles and worked together to return it home. As thanks, the god gave them a gift, a divine ark that breathed life back into the skies. My point is this, Calamo. Help someone up when they're down, and that kindness will come around, often when you need it the most.
Guess I don't mind the sound of that.
Mm-hmm.
See you around, Rafika!
Oops, I set my controller down and then it's rumbling on the desk. Whoops.
Are you certain?
Yeah. And besides, I have a duty to Rauru, one that I plan on fulfilling.
A duty?
If we don't have each other's backs now, when will we?
I don't know what it is, but Panic going like, "Are you certain?" like that. I don't know. Something about it makes it sound like, not mischievous, but like suspicious. But then it's totally not. There's nothing suspicious about it. Rafika. And Vince. But not Panic, apparently. We don't get to know about him. Okay. A new place to train. Yeah, okay.
Well done.
Both of these. Oh, it is supremely suspicious. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Not stopping here.
Because, like, it's straight up a warship. Straight up. Seeking to evacuate civilians to a safe location, Rafika and Panic move to clear an escape route. It's teeming with monsters.
Time to rest.
All
my
right. With the old great. Actually, should we maybe see? Do we have any? No. Never mind. That's fine, I guess. No enhancing weapons for Rafika. It's forbidden. Okay. Yeah, you know, the whole, like, the winds, like, it's the winds stopped or whatever. I always feel like they present it as being, like, a literal meaning. But I guess I always sort of interpret that as being more figurative, despite how it's presented in the games as well. But maybe they don't know. In universe, that's what they think. It's like, oh yeah, that's the legend, but it actually is rooted in something more, I don't know, sensical. Oh, don't miss the treasure chest. Okay. I don't know. Can't aim at these ice keys because they're uphill. It's impossible. But yeah, I digress. But I could aim that one.
Say goodbye.
This guy is he's just a stabby guy. That's his whole thing.
Ready for this?
Just being a stabby guy. Hold up. Let me just right in the foot. Sure. I just feel like that one's a little awkward to pull off. No. Get bombed. Okay. As for this guy. Okay. Wait. No.
Ready for this?
This doesn't make sense to me, though. The arrow, I don't know. Maybe he uses wind power to steer the arrow or something. I have no idea. I don't understand. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, you know what? Hey, look at this. We're near the ancient columns. And they're already ancient. These aren't necessarily the same ones, but they're, you know, that general area. Isn't that interesting? So we're sort of the south end of, Tabantha. Stay perfectly rolled, right? What's his secret? The mask has built-in hair curlers. Zonai hair curling. I actually like how many like kicks and stuff are integrated into Rafka's moveset. I feel like if you've got these big talons like that, it just makes a lot of sense.
It's over.
Stabby time! Good. Okay. Sure goofed that one. So we've got Zonai spam, and as in this, but then we've also got Zonai spam in which I spam devices in combat. And both are valid. Yeehaw! I love that. He's breakdancing. Look at this, is straight up breakdancing. Woo! Straight up. Oh, I'm on a time limit. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be breakdancing on a time limit. Yeah, just kick Lizalfos in the face. Kick that lasagna!
Sorry about this.
He's not sorry. He says sorry about this, but he's not sorry.
Ready for this?
Oh, yay! I guess I didn't need to use that battery, because that's the end of the mission. Mission complete. Good. Very good. You must depart for the punishment, the tourney. All right, Ted, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate. I hope your tourney goes well, and we'll catch you next time. Bing. There, we got some bow zonite, some bow steel or whatever. Bow steel. Ah.
I'll soar even higher now.
Some love for Calamo.
Wow, I'm good.
Thank you, thank you. Ooh, but wait, there's more. Monsters have done a real number on the Hebra Mountains. See, I've conditioned myself to say, oh, I do not have. Conditioned myself to say Hebra. And then in this game, they're like, Hebra. And I'm like, but, no. No. Okay, this, except, let's swipe, or swap Typhon out for Quino.
Ready to take the
Or maybe I should have,
Looking forward to this.
Vents in the fray here, since, you know, it is like a Rito mission. Yeah, let's
Not
do
a
it.
problem.
Let's do it. Actually, you know what? First, though. Hold on. First things first. That's all. Okay. That's all I can do with that. With that, at least. 21, 23. I have no skills unlocked on Zelda's. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, let's give her this one, I guess. On her Blade of Light. Oh. Wonder. Shoot, I missed what the base starting damage of the Soldier's Claymore was. Does anyone remember? Because I'm wondering if I should swap over to this one. If I... I just like wonder if it'll actually come out better if I give him Zonite Longsword instead. That's okay, I'm gonna hold off for now and go do this mission here. And let's get some mushrooms. Mushrooms! Because why not?
Taking wing.
Back is feeling a little stiff. I need to adjust my chair here. Ooh, that's much better. There we go. I love this chair. I love it. Okay. It's maybe a weird thing to say, but that's fine. Okay. This guy. Get gone. So nice, man. Oof.
Ready for this?
I feel like his weak point gauge went down really fast. Nothing unnatural but the love between men is. Hey, listen, I sit in this chair so much. A good chair, like, I feel like a good chair, it's easy to take for granted, you know? But also, maybe I say this because I had a different chair before I got this one. And my back was always, I don't know. At a certain point, my back would get achy. And this is my soapbox about gamer chairs. Don't buy them. Don't buy them. Just get an office chair. They're more ergonomic, more better for you, and also tend to be less expensive. Whoop. He's a windy boy. Apparently that's our thing. We're just banning these guys to death. I'm a fan of that.
Ready for this? Sorry about this. You asked for it. Okay. Ready for this?
Beautiful.
Seems victory is mine.
Beautiful. Okay, we killed that guy. Let's switch to
Yep,
vents here.
of course.
Because why not? Let's give him a chance. Just the Birdman with the sword. Bird sword.
Flying strong.
Ooh, wee. Freaking Octorok. Strategically placed octopus. Keep that fire going. Yeehaw! Oh, no. We need to... There it is. Damn, look at the bird. But he does have a bow. Oh, I shouldn't have used the ice bird on the ice guy. That was a poor decision on my part. He's a nice guy. I should have given him the fire attack. Oops. I goofed. pleaser.
I'll show you.
To give the people what they want.
So much for them.
And that's the end of that one. Toenails and teeth. We got that Hinox calcium. Beautiful. What a beautiful thing. Bing. Okay. Now. Loading. Okay. Bing. Yes, yes, yes. I feel like the little like construct icon that's like constantly showing up and he's just like pointing at things on the map. He's like do this one and I don't know. it's too much. It's too much. Anyways, Lanayru defiled. Oh wait, let me just. Oh, we got lots of these complete. Unlock a new camp effect. Okay, can this look? I'm trying to read there what that says. Do battle with one piece of amber supply, and then the other thing was like blocking it. It's like, can you go away? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright. A few hundred enemies advance through the couple. Okay. Mm-hmm. 20 keys. Muddle Bud, Electric Darner, and an Amber. Let's do that. Except, oh yeah.
I'm curious how this goes.
There we are. And also, great. Wise Man's also training instructor? It's his day job, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Everyone needs a day job, right?
After a brutal battle, Rauru and his fellow escapees retreated to a temple in Tanagar Canyon for a momentary respite. Still, little hope remained for Hyrule at large, as the newly crowned Demon King's hordes left naught but ruin in their wake. As Rauru's concern grew ever deeper, a scout returned with grave news. In the eastern region of Lanayru, the aquatic Zora were embroiled in a bitter conflict, one which had regrettably claimed the life of their king. Thus, his daughter Kia had no choice but to lead her people in battle against a nigh insurmountable onslaught. Unable to abandon a people in need, Rauru came to a decision. He and his companions would set forth for Lanayru in an urgent quest to aid their allies.
Ooh. Well, I like Kia quite a lot, actually. Not gonna lie, Kia's fun to play as.
You'll never win. Not on my life.
Yes, Queen, slay your enemy in quite the most literal sense, right? As she says here.
I'm not your princess anymore. I am your queen.
Yes, Queen.
They killed my father, destroyed our village, but I won't let them take anything else.
What is this?
Over there!
Gasp.
So Kia has taken up arms herself.
All this after losing her father. How cruel.
I don't think so, Joseph.
We must fight in her support. Now, we march for battle.
I will... Hold on. In Masterworks here. I cannot remember where it is, so give me a moment. But in this book, there is... Oopsie, I am bumping the microphone with this book. There's some concept art. The castle on the loading screen is this frickin' camera is the same as the one that's in the geoglyphs. It's just meant to be Hyrule Castle, or the Hyrule Castle of this era, right? Okay. But it's a cut area, actually. Oh my gosh, hold on. This is a big book. There's a lot in here. I don't remember exactly where in the book it is, because it's been a while. Pretty sure it's in here somewhere though. Bear with me. Deserts a lookout landing. Actually, it might be in the table of contents. Yeah, I'm so fun at parties. I'm the guy that cracks out the encyclopedia, right? Maybe I'll skip over to it. I don't... don't remember where in the book it is, but there's concept art of like the Temple of Light, basically, and like this whole section of prologue. That I think this is the right part of the book. Okay, hold on, it's small. Let me just take off the jacket, the actual jacket. Okay. Hold on. Let me just be big for a sec. This right here. The light is glaring off of the page. I'm so sorry. There. This right here. This small corner of this page and this dark print. But this is a whole section about like the prologue of the game of Tears of the Kingdom, and that's what was in the 2019 trailer. However, this holy shit, actually, hold on. This is the first time I've gone through this book without the jacket on it, the sleeve, and it's like the cover's really nice. And textured. It's like very... Ooh. It's very textured. Huh. Ooh. That's nice. The jacket gives like a glossy version, which is nice too. Actually, really pops on camera. But this is nice. Anyways... It is the Japanese Masterworks, because there is not an English one yet. I don't know when they're gonna release the English one. But one day, hopefully. Okay, I'm just gonna set that down and instead of fiddling with all my stuff, and let's get back to the game that we're playing here. Alrighty. Get these lasagnas out of here. Get blasted. Ooh. It's so funny because when I was in Japan in April, I was like actively looking, like as we were going like place to place, I was actively looking for Masterworks, right? Like just that was not it. I was like, I need to find it somewhere. Right? Couldn't find it anywhere. None of the Nintendo stores had it, which was really surprising. It was just like nowhere. One of the Nintendo stores, I think it was Nintendo's Kyoto location, had a copy of Masterworks for display only, but they weren't selling it. I'm pretty sure. I was like, oh, but I want that. And then we found it in like this random small shop on like in like the back corner of the top floor of a shopping mall in Namba, and it was like there's like in the corner of the store there's like a bunch of gaming stuff, and it's like on the very bottom shelf, like tucked away, like it was like ridiculously hidden basically. And I was like, wait, is that? I actually found it. I was like, okay. Everything's fine now. Life. I can move on with life. Life is good. I will probably get the English version when it drops though. For a while, I was holding out. I was like thinking, like, oh, they'll announce the English version. I'll just wait. And then they kept not announcing it. So I was like, okay, I'll get it while I'm in Japan. Right? Might as well. Get him! Yeah, boy. Beautiful. Yeah, let's have it go too, huh? Stab him in the butt. Beautiful. What a beautiful thing. I love that. This is such a great combo. Get out of here. I need this. Korok. Oh, he be sludging himself. Oh, he be sludging. We don't have hydrants yet, right? No. I love how this text box has to tell me that walking through sludge will slow my movement. Like, I think that's something you could just let people figure out and maybe intuit, you know? Wow, thanks, Tips. Some tough slide. Boy. Why don't we try this out, huh?
I'm all right to get used to it. Prepare yourself.
Beautiful. This battle could prove to be rather lengthy. Is our army prepared for such a struggle? Is it? Oh, don't worry. We got to do some preparations. Okay. Got a bonus voucher. It is a sad fact that people are truly that. I don't know. So unable to intuit things for themselves without being outright told. But yeah. But we have that. There's that guy. What's that guy's name? That frickin' guy. Okay. Is it like DSP or something? He's like the most brain dead idiot streamer to grace the planet. And I kept seeing clips of his Tears of the Kingdom live streams, and like it was just aggravating. It's like, sure, I was like, surely he's doing a bit, right? And then I consulted the internet, TM, and informed that no, he's truly just like this. One of my favorite examples is him. There was a clip of him doing like a shrine puzzle, and through the context of like the level design and the things that were in the shrine, he was in real time actively intuiting what the puzzle was and what he needed to do, and doing it while saying out loud, while complaining out loud how much it made no sense and how unintuitive it was, and how would anyone know how to do this, all while figuring out based on the context how to do it, you know. He also tried to outrun a literal lightning strike, and again, about getting struck by lightning. So, anyways, just so stuff. Yeah. So unfortunately, you're right that people just are not smart enough to do stuff like that. But I think, I don't know. I feel like, oh, this was not the right. This was not the right. Let's put the fan. I don't know. We need to we need to handhold these people less. Make them work their brain muscles and figure things out. Why do you need AI for upgrade actually? That really is the question. Nope, this is the one where, okay. I thought he was gonna. There it is. That's what I was trying to do. Make them work your brain muscle. Zelda still got. Zelda, where were you? Where were you going? Oh, you got a special gauge I need to deplete. Ah. There it is. Thank you. Water being this guy's only weakness, it makes it pretty... that's not my fan. Here it is. I keep forgetting which thing I had assigned my fan to. That's fully on me. Fully my bad.
Ready anytime.
That was a big sneeze. She just had a big sneeze. Something about Kia like leaning forward and then blasting the water out of her face. I don't know, it just like strikes me as like some, almost like a Pokemon attack move, right? But like in the best way. Don't get me wrong. That was a great finishing move. That was beautiful. Good job, Kia. And hydrants. That's what we need for this mission. Stick her on there. Red Boko boy? There you go. Okay, alright. Rescue Zora captains! Yes, let's. Why are they covered in muck? They've been having muck baths. Bathing in it. Just, you know, for funsies. Have a bomb, sir. Mr. Shield guy. See, she baller, honestly. Hell yeah. Don't forget the treasure chest. Let's set up camp. Batteries replenished. Okay. Now we can display Koroks on the map. And treasure chests. But I can't do both. Maybe I'll do neither. That's okay.
I'm ready to go.
Just hang on. We'll end up stockpiling them as the game goes, eh? Pretty sure my other profile, I have like 50 or something. It's ridiculous. It's great. No, it's good though. It's ridiculous, but it's good. Oops. Lizalfo's tails for armor upgrades? Oh my gosh, yeah. Something about Lizalfo's tails sensors in them. I don't know what it is. They're just such a commodity. Here we go. I don't understand how she dips into the ground like that, but that's fine. boxes, thank you. There'll be rupees in the boxes. Slimy boy. She's a slimy lady. Okay, okay, let's switch over here. Whoa! Things are spicy. Oh yeah, we should put the hydrant on for Raru as well. It would make a lot of sense, in my opinion, as well. That's not true, but okay. If Frost Emitter was also super effective against the muck, you know what I mean? It seems like it should be susceptible to ice. But yeah. Beautiful. Oh. I forgot. I changed it for Raru, not Zelda. Oops. Ooh-wee. Oof. I don't have fans on there. Maybe I should. Or enemies that throw stuff, you know. Bam. Good. Hell yeah, it is.
Very well.
Rescue du jour captain. Good. Okay, let's switch back to Kia. No, Kia. Oopsie, I was thinking about batteries instead of thinking about what's happening on screen. Beautiful. Do they actually? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Shoot. I need to go double check that. Apparently I haven't read the galleries for
It's over.
Yeah, right there. Right over top. Thank you. Stab the boss Boko in the crotch and they die. I would also die in that scenario, to be fair. Swimming through the air makes no sense. This was also an issue for Age of Calamity, I think. I don't think it makes sense. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, let's send Raru there. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Oh good, you're here. Big Lizalfos. Just in time. Good stuff. Okay, right. And Raru is over here. Give everyone a shower. Y'all so stanky. You need a shower. That's for you. Kaboom. Oh, he's not dead yet. I was hoping he would be. Kia, why are you over here? Why did you come here? Alright, set up camp. Bing! Since all those things. Okay, now we've got enough to do both. I'm gonna display Koroks and treasure chests. Please and thanks.
Ready for whatever's next.
And let's send Zelda and Kia over to here. Actually, no, we'll send Kia there, Zelda there. Way over, actually, Kia there, Zelda there, and I'll run over here. That's perfect. There we go. Get those treasures. Ooh, mucky. Mucky muck. I'll get these crates too, might as well, right? Tree. Great. Super thrilling.
Zelda!
Okay. Yeah, I know it's just Kia that does it, but I don't like it. I don't know, something about it is like weird to me. It's like so she can kind of fly, but like not really fly. Great. Okay. Ooh, hardy bass. Hardy bass. Hardy har har. Uh-huh. Cool. I think if there was like water, more, there's like trails, but if there's like water came up around her and she like surfed, that's the way that would make more sense to me. Maybe that's a weird thing. Great.
Now, to the task at hand.
I didn't get rations back. Oh well, that's fine. Maybe it's just batteries and not rations, and I was misremembering. Oh well. In Age of Calamity, Mifa does air swiping ones. Sidon does not. At least as far as I remember. I haven't played it in a hot minute. Oh, that was an enema attack. Oops. Well, you know what? That's fine. Is it just because of the combination of the reach and speed at which you can use spears? The range and the speed? Because yeah, spears are very practical for a lot of scenarios like that. I do think personally, I tend to prefer using one-handed weapons in the WoW area, just because I also use my shield quite a lot. But I won't, and also for vibes reasons. Also vibes, because it's fun. The most important reason. But you know. Oh, let me just... Okay, there we go. It's like I need to clear this muck. Ba-ding! Spears and what? Yeah. I used to use the claymores quite a lot back in the day. But I just find, I don't know. I guess it depends on the enemy you're fighting as well, though, right? Rimtorok. Oh, that just tore through the weak point gate. Wow. Which makes sense. Kia has the elemental advantage in this fight. Okay. Sure. Beautiful. Such good teamwork. I'm out of rations. I'm a dang fool. Only just on a quarter heart here. Maybe I should swap over to a... I don't have a fan equipped. There we go. To a less injured character. Oh, absolutely. I think he is really quite well developed. Her characterization's great, I think. She's got a lot going on. Sweet. This is basically sight on stage ability, but like way beefed up, right?
Meet your end. Now then.
So flimsy. Wavy. Actually, here's a thought. If I send Kia just over to the camp, I can't. We're locked in. Never mind. I was like, I wonder if just visiting the camp will refill her hearts, but JK cannot. Oops. Oh. I'm a little hurt. A little bit ouch. Huh? My special gauge is like, there it is. I was like, just waiting for the special gauge to fill up before swapping over to Zelda. Finish the job.
This be my elegant visage, a blemish upon the Demon King's boundless majesty. My vengeance one day.
One day. Maybe.
It would seem nowhere in Hyrule is truly safe. The Gorons, the Rito, all are at risk, especially against these archfiends.
But then, we must help them.
Yes, we'll stop the archfiends, build an army, and defend every corner of our home.
I can't thank you enough, King Rauru. If you hadn't arrived when you did, we would surely have lost everything.
My strength is the least I can offer a sworn ally. And my condolences. He was a fine king.
Sorry about your dead dad. You know,
Foul
normal
construct.
things.
Was
Zelda's
like
declared
none
Key as a
I've
fighter.
seen.
Absolutely. I still stand by Rauru being paladin.
The Archfiend alone couldn't possibly have
Absolutely.
defeated someone as strong as my father. But that construct was something else entirely. It tore through our ranks like they were nothing at all.
But I think Zelda being cleric fits.
But wait,
Because,
that
like,
can
clerics
only mean-
Yes.
mechanically
The one that escaped our watch. and
draw
attacked
power from,
Rauru.
like, deities, gods, or
One
whatever,
thing
right?
is certain. It must be stopped.
So there's, like, the Hylia connection there. It works. I think it fits.
King Rauru, this is yours. I share your desire for unity between our kingdoms. I can promise you that. But you gave this mask to my father, not me.
It's only right that I return it to you.
No, I'd like you to keep it. I knew your father, and I'm sure that in time he would have passed it down to you. The mask is yours just as much as it was his.
How does she fit this horn, the horn through? I mean, my guess would be it goes in the trunk, right? But I don't know.
In that case,
maybe the mask
have a
is
request.
deeply uncomfortable to wear because of that.
those of us Zora who are still capable,
It's like pushing down.
nothing more than to aid your quest to safeguard Hyrule.
I don't know.
Disasters like this have struck
Her
in
horn
every
retracts.
corner
Maybe it's
of
like
the land.
cartilage. It's like a little
Were
bendy.
it up to me,
I
I'd
don't
do
know.
whatever I could to assist those in pain.
It just
So if you'll have me,
pull it off.
I want to join
Stick it in
you
your pocket.
to avenge my home and vanquish the Demon King. Another of those constructs.
Yes, except it seems to behave completely differently. One of them is Ganondorf's puppet, shrouded in evil, although the other one appears to have sided with us.
You're undoubtedly right about the first construct. And yet, for the second one, it's still unclear.
If it's on our side, it would make for a powerful ally. But
Mm-hmm. A most powerful ally. Indeed. Kia's cool though. I quite like how she's characterized. Moveset's good. New camp effect is available. Okay, yes. Oh, extra material. You know what? Maybe I should enable that one because honestly, the material grind is pretty, you know, extra material drops sounds great to me. There it is. The character art in this game is so good, man. I don't know what it is. They went so hard with it. Ooh, Sky Island. Ding. Cool. More things. More things. Okay, that's the next story mission. What do we got here?
expertly done.
Oh no. Oh no. That was a lot of quests. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Let's get the store actually first and foremost.
Someone's taking this seriously.
Because shopping is good. I'm buying everything. Thanks, Rissel. Give me all your goodies. Gain use of Tuscan Talon is also good.
Most impressive.
The Tuscan Talon. Okay. Oh, actions with the power of time. That's good. Very useful.
Further yet to go.
Zelda's power of time can reverse the path of objects thrown by enemies, reflecting them back. So that's a good one. That's good. I like it a lot. I'll stick it there. It's a good spot for it. You've been robbed. I know. They clip it every time the game added a ton of missions. I did the same actually before. There's one I have where it's like the full 30-second clip from the Switch is just like just bing bing bing, like it's ridiculous.
I'm making good progress.
It's redonkulous. Redonks.
I'm making good progress.
Yeah, you are. Bonus heart for Raru.
For the sake of my people,
we're just gonna max out as many of these as we can. But look at that, it's 2 o'clock. So we will have to do that next time. So
I'll strive for
I think
even
we're basically
higher heights.
out of time, you know. But I'm just gonna power through these real quick
Isn't
here.
This a thrill.
These little upgrades. While we wrap things up here, but
Well, isn't this a thrill?
for the next couple streams, in regards to those, next Saturday, Metroid Prime 4 should be out, which is crazy to say. It's crazy to think about, because it's such a long-awaited release, you know? So, that's what we're going to start streaming on Saturdays starting next week. And for this game, we'll just stick to Wednesdays in the meantime. I don't care about Boundless Energy, sorry, Minoru. Sweet, that's all the little quests we can do. Not the missions, I mean. The quests, because quests and challenges and missions, those are all different things now. Words. Anyway, so what the hell will we complain about, right? Right? No, I like living in a world post Metroid Prime 4 and Silksong. That's the world I want to live in, where both those games are in my hands. Life is good. Then the next Zelda game will get announced and we'll complain about it for 5 years until they release it. So there you go. Then everything will be fine. But yeah, anyways, so that's the schedule. If you didn't catch my Silksong video yesterday, I'd love it if you watched it. That'd be so cool. Every game has been released. Yes. Then it's time to work through your backlog. That's the answer. So yeah, anyways, I'll catch you guys on Wednesday for the next Age of Imprisonment stream, but I want to say thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. And I hope you have a good rest of your weekend, man. I hope it's a good one. Excuse me. Echo's Wisdom was a pretty fast return from announcements. That's true too, and I am not complaining about that. You know, I guess maybe I'm like in a position where, unlike a lot of other Zelda YouTube channels, I didn't like milk the Tears of the Kingdom trailers for every bit of milk they had, so I was fine, you know. I was fine with Echoes of Wisdom's marketing turnaround, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, my friends, this is it. We're gonna call it a day. I'm hoping by end of day on Monday to have the video I'm working on finished editing so it will go up for early access viewing if you're on Patreon and or a channel member. And then it'll probably release publicly on the Friday. If all goes according to plan, that is. I don't know, we'll see. Everything's malleable, right? So, but yeah, I hope we get more smaller Zelda games like that in the future. Just, that's true. I agree, fully. Let Grezzo cook, man. I liked Echo's Wisdom a lot, actually. It's just, I like a smaller game like that, honestly. It's good. Anyways, friends, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Y'all are wonderful. And of course, a special thanks to all of these names as well. Scrolling on screen right now. Appreciate you guys. Have a great rest of your weekend. Bye-bye.